A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
27-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Mario Davis there on the play.
Mario Davis. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 6. Going to go right back to Henry.
Derrick Henry on the carry.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd down and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throwing on the run, it's behind his man, and it's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And now it's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Play action here. Mahomes. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
And it all starts with that missed block up front. Anytime a defender's able to get upfield and vertical that far, there's just really not much you can do to stop him.
3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
Yards on the play.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. On play action, here's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And the Lions will take over here just past the 30.
Jackson's pass intercepted.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
They hand it to Gibbs. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 15 yards picked up there. Good for a Lions first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And a good run there. We'll get him 5 yards.
He was brought down by Lavonte David. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The stop made by Myles Garrett. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Caught by Nakua on the out route. He's going to have that 1st down, gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down.
And the Lions
offensively landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down. Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. On target to Laporta. That helps it's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. To the goal line and in. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Lions.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. The Ravens offense headed back to take over once more. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. They'll send Flowers in motion. Again, working deep downfield. That was broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Second down, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Complete to Derrick Henry. A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Here's a third down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And he'll be stopping short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him with that.
They'll look to set up the screen here. And it's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Third and long. Patrick to throw. Over the middle. He's got St. Brown. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing 3rd and 14. They pick it up.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him now.
The Lions call their first time out, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
At their 49-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Mahomes now to throw again. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be third down.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
On third down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. And it's going to be fourth down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. The Ravens offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
2nd and 5. Back to throw, Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front. Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Here's Jordan Stout now as he's on to punt for Baltimore. Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Here's Mahomes. Oh, going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll take this to about the 28. Lavonte David doing his work on defense.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Mahomes. To the right side, that's St. Brown. Mark him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Detroit.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
By Derek Stingley. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Laporta in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He'll step up and run this. And with defenders closing in, he says enough is enough and slides to a halt there.
It's a
big play there on the scramble. And even 30 yards.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
It's 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why.
And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0.
14. Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. They'll send Flowers in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And will move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Play action now. Jackson just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 7. With the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, here's Jackson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
3rd down, they need 5. Now it's Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Henry. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now Jackson. That's caught. Downfield by Jefferson. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson, and it'll be 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On the give, here's Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
He'll let this go towards the end zone. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He's got his man. It's him. He's going to have a Ravens first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball?
That'll be intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
That pass play, good for 22. Good for a Lions first down.
17-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here's Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up first and goal. Good running. Takes them down to about the 4.
And the Lions.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second.
First and goal.
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Montgomery. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions must take themselves to a 21-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They trail here late. Hoping to put something, anything on the board before they get out of here. Going to start this drive, 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
This one's going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
For Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be stopped well short of the 1st down. Gain of 6, but it brings up 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
That's taken in. He's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
To an E goes Mahomes. And that should wrap it up. So it's a win here for the Lions. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now Jackson on the move. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Jackson now on second down. This throw right side is caught by Hill.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
On third down, Jackson taking off. He'll try to get there. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Lions have come up with the football.
Recovered by the Lions.
Laporta in motion. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what we're talking about.
Makes the score Lions 7, Ravens nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see the football for the second time. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back first and 10. They'll go three tight ends here on first and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. To the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 8. That's quickly out to Jefferson. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
It's going to be third. They need 1. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find Penny. See if he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak? That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. the quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Will get him behind his blockers, get forward for the pickup of 3. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's new set down. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today. What I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
They go play action with Mahomes. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's hauled in on the left line of Tua. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
these curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground. Work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 32-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Christian Gonzalez comes in for the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's going to have a Lions first down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a 3rd down stop. They pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That's caught by Puka. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He connects with St. Brown. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
It's a gain of 8. And the Lions first down. First down.
The Lions offense ready for this next possession. And they start in the best possible situation. It is 1st and goal. Back to the air from Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Lions 14, Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over possession of the football. This group is slow to get things in gear in this one. Lost fumble on the opening drive, followed by a punt last time they had it. On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's good for a
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage, like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll step up and run. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
First down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
2nd and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got it about the 8. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Baltimore first down.
About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal. Now it is 1st and goal. In motion comes Andrews. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. That one is good. And the Ravens get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision, as this ball comes out to the 35. The Lions offense going to take over just before the half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Laporta in motion. On the ground to start, they give it to Gill. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll get forward for a couple. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Got it with Smith-Njigba. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain
Just
of
his
23
first
yards.
catch. They have held him
That's
in
good
check
for
so
the
far,
Lions.
but that
First
one
down.
gives him a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example. Watch. Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield. But the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up 1st and goal. Good running takes them down to about the 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here's Gibbs. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Come a little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll go once more from the 3. 3rd and goal. To throw is Mahomes. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
A loss of 6
Feels like
yards.
they needed that
Brings
sack
up
this
4th
entire
and
drive.
goal.
It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Bates' kick is
Is
good.
good.
And the Lions going to open up a 17-3 lead.
Ravens 3.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So, after his field goal, Bates backed out to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Play action now. Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Jackson now on 2nd down. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 3. Throwing Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's going to have enough for a 1st down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Jackson up top again. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Again, it's Jackson. That one finds Chase. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll run the sneak. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down.
Line.
Back to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
2nd down, Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 14 on that hookup. 1st down, Baltimore.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the 4th quarter.
Hill brought in motion. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up second and
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He takes off.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Jackson. They try and get there on the ground.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
In motion is Hill. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. And now we're going to time out by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. That one out wide to Gibbs. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got a man. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win here for the Lions. They didn't quite get the shutout they were hoping for and likely deserved. This was a tremendous defensive performance. They held the other guys to just a field goal. That's all. That defensive unit was the driving force in this victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He takes it himself. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strike. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Play fake, Jackson. Looking out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Hits him on the in route. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That's the line he's going to run for it. Now him, Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. First call here coming from the shotgun. Run drawn up here for Lamar. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st down throw for Jackson. The throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
All set now. 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
From the gun, Jackson. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Lamar throwing again. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Luke knocks it through. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lamar out of the pistol. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, a run for Henry. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Making the call himself. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy in that 1st down at the 30.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders. You sign up for it.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. He's got it at the 5. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know what's interesting, Kate? Even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They'll run here with Henry. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Pistol snap to Jackson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Daniel
All set
Luke
up.
to
Here's
kick
Luke
off
to
for
kick it away.
Baltimore.
Starting from the 5. Jukes away from one. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. New set of downs for them from the 31. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. That's Demario Davis. And the Ravens are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Jackson yet again. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 38-yard look here.
38-yard attempt.
Loop knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's on target, Puka Nacua. They'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Play action, Mahomes. Porter with the grab. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Lions have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to run for it. This gets the 1st and more. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking 1st down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions get it back to within 6.
Ravens 13, Lions 7.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. And lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Gotta cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down throw for Jackson. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Good offenses. Kate, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hill comes in motion left. Give here to the motion man. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Lamar back to throw. They'll set up the screen for Henry. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Complete to Derrick Henry. Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Play action. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
On for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw Mahomes. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. That hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Henry. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Lamar running again. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
20-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Jackson keeping it himself. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. Play not developing as they hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
35-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And that grows their lead to 12.
Makes the score.
That kick,
Ravens
well, it throws a
19,
roadblock up on some of the remaining
Lions
avenues
7.
to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Tyler Loop to kick
All
off
set
for
up. Here's
Baltimore.
Luke to kick it away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Mahomes. To the right, hold in by Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Mahomes on first and 10. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throwing now. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this fourth down. Desperation time here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Designed run. Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Well, now how about this return? And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Allen off the play fake. It's Hill, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
On play action, Allen. This to Laporta, right side. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and it's 3rd and 4 now. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to...
And he's going to go down, sacked back at the 13-yard line. The sack there by Roquan Smith.
Let's talk about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. I think we can safely say they came out to be aggressive on the opening series, Charles. They didn't run the ball once. All that passing, it does get them the 3-0 lead.
I think what we saw there, partner, was a true definition of football balance, which means doing what you want to, when you want to on offense. And in this case, it was throwing the football. They may mix in running the football a little bit more as this game goes on. But this opening drive, while it stalled out, it still gave them 3 points.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
from the 33. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Jackson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll run it again with Henry. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now it's Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd down and a yard. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up 1st downs, that big guy, he's a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Play action. It's Jackson. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. and that's exactly what he did there.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
To the air, Allen. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you can get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Allen going to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Give every member of that unit a ton of credit for ripping off such a big gain there, because you don't get free for that many yards on a counter and misdirection without everybody selling the heck out of it.
To throw, it's Allen. Pass complete there to McCool. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing now is Allen. Out route to Hill, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Allen running the option to the left. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Here's Allen. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now fourth down. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Bates' kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A solid stiff arm. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again. Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down, Baltimore.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
I think that was a pretty good read right there. They caught him in zone defense and went to the hitch, and because they're in zone, that creates a natural space between the defenders and the receiver, able to get it to him quickly and let him get upfield.
Throwing is Jackson. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 4.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
To throw is Jackson. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at about the 32. They'll start out here with the option left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
A short throw caught by Andrews. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Jackson. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Kirby Joseph with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now Allen. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
And we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And here now the punter, Fox, as he sends this one away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one good carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Devin Witherspoon takes him down defensively.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 6. Jackson now. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 36. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
A third quarter now, at a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. This a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. And Jackson throwing once more. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come.
And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. And this is going to remain a 1-point game. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but it went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
Over the middle, complete. It's Hill. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Going to be taken in here by Nacua.
Complete to Puka Nacua. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. On the move past the 40. And finally taken down at the 34. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Didn't get a whole lot there, but at least he got out of bounds, stopped the clock.
True on every count there, because I know for a fact that when that call came in, it was tagged with these words. Make sure to tell him, if he doesn't have anything, get out of bounds. Save the time on the clock. Now they've got to start considering what their play calling is, because they've got to push it downfield.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So 3rd down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer. Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Bates' kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. That'll crease here as he's past the 30. The Ravens offense back out there. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
A short throw caught by Andrews. Only able to gain a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Got a man open, it's Chase.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
First down, here's Mitchell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
2nd and 6 coming up. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Henry. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Josh Allen in the offense now. Down by 5. A little under a minute to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Now Allen. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
Now 2nd and 4. Here's Allen. Finding room at midfield. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
A gain of 7, and the Lions 1st down.
Here's 1st down. Throwing, Allen. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
25 seconds remain. Here's 2nd down. Allen. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. At their own
down to Amigos Jackson, and that should seal it. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.